Right here, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hi everyone. Hope you're doing good. It is day number 419. One away from the funny wheat number, which is tomorrow. And tomorrow will be a mage stream actually. World's first ever early mage stream. That's crazy. But so we gotta do mage stream in a funny number day, you know, like we gotta try it. You know, we gotta see if that's the magic we need to get to parting. Anyway, plan for today. I have not updated this number in how many hours? What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna update these numbers as well today. I'm gonna do that while the game opens. Which is impossible. Yeah. I mean, actually, it got surprisingly consistent quick, and then I just sucked ass every time I got turn runs. I haven't actually gotten golden yet. I did like one stream on it, and I haven't really touched it much since Sunday. But I thought checkpoint 2 was gonna take me much longer to get good at, but I got decent at it like fairly quickly. But like, then I got tired. Hi, Kako. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Where'd you play night while watching night be that? You should, that sounds fun. I should update the special numbers. I'm gonna do that real quick. I don't want Twitch Turbo. Did we have a good attempt towards the end of stream? Oh wait, did we? Oh. What number dedication entry do we have? This was number 1149. Yeah, that's behind. We got exploration here, right? No, literally not. Or did we? We did. Exploration 259. What is depression at? 417 was Gotham run. Rick stream. This depression at like 104. Two from Reverse Supers, yes. It was this room. Wait, I never even added in numbers on this run, did I? Was it Gotham 7? Heck yeah. Gotham 7, probably SR 14, Smods 32. A half a stack of Smods, that's crazy. 15? Fuck. No, I'm so behind on these numbers. Smods 1. It's 34, man. That's crazy. So we're at like, what revisit count? 54? What? Did I update those numbers but not the other ones? Am I just a stupid fluffball? Okay, what am I doing? I'm trying. 104. What? That one's also only one. How was Smots 3 behind but revisit 1 behind? Huh? Stupid dustbin fluffball streamer is true. Anyway, I fixed it now. We're up to date again. We're good. We're chilling. Okay. What's my one thing? Nins. Bye, Nins. No Discord. I don't care about your promotion. Get out of my screen. Hide this. Okay. Anyway. Maybe we do this real quick. I know this. Actually, I recognize this. Just like the... It's a birthday map, isn't it? She's so good. No longer stupid fluffball. Smart fluffball now. Okay. Those who knows. Oh, I do know what this is about then. It's cool, right? The cool thing. What? But have you seen my cool red skirt? How can you say that? Oh, gotcha. Okay, never mind. I the understander. Wait, Chad, look at my cool Mario Kart car. Oh, Toad, look at my cool car. Chad, what do you think of my car? It does. Can this shoot? I think this like shoots. How does this work? How do I shoot it? I saw that I could shoot. I don't know. I'm not gonna try. It can shoot like the green shell, I think. Cool card, thank you. Okay, time to Celeste. I still haven't fixed my 80 stats. Oh my god, my lazy ass. Then we basic golden? Yeah, I like have a couple checkpoint 2 runs, but I basically only played it Sunday and I got tired, so I didn't do it in one session. Because I was getting EP. Got them. Cancelled a 90 session. Yesterday I played it as warm-up. Do you want me to do a few runs as warm-up? That's not what I want to do. Why do you need to, why do you need so why do you need to watch someone play it? What's going on? Yes. Warm-up is like 10 minutes of then every time, so I'm kinda down. Kinda down, quite honestly. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll play it for like 10-15 minutes as warm-up. You convinced me? It's a fun map. I'm not gonna like be able to play 4 hours at 90 anyway. Actually, this map is like actual good warm-up though, because it has like a lot of the good, it has a lot of like direction changing things with the reverse bubbles. It's like actually good warm-up. What wheel? This actually warms up the fingers, yeah, you're right. $50,000. Okay. How recent was the realization? Like a month ago or something? 42 days ago. Supposedly. 10 points. I'm sorry for tapping out of this spin. I don't think you're on here. Oh, no. No, you're not. Okay. Then you will be added. think I spelled it correctly. You have 10 points now. Yippee! Congratulations. Okay, Danapi warm up. Don't think it's changed. Yeah, renames can take a while. They go in a queue, and I go through the queue every once in a while. It can take like a second. I'll try to get around to it before the end of this week. It's probably when I'll go through the queue. It's like somewhere this week. Sometimes I do it off stream, but like sometimes I'm also busy off stream. Like today, I was like today I've been kind of busy, so today I didn't really have time. Pussy, thank you for the prime. So I appreciate it. You're doing good. She was asleep. Well, okay, except like last night, I guess. Last night I wasn't busy with Izzy, that might be true. Game more than 9 rooms? That's true. Yeah, this map is like hard. You're right. Map not easy map. I mean, it's a B-side. I better not be easy, you know? You didn't grab it? Oh, fuck that. Don't do that. Oh, I love just trailing buffers. I'm moving to unlock new. Which one? Oh, like the one at the start of the previous room? Pretty sure what I just intended. I forgot. Uh-huh. Hi, TNT. Yeah, Izzy Strap was weird. What do you mean fluent in a language in your dream? That's crazy. I've not had that happen. Your estrogen? Oh my god, big fan. I think the hope stream was good. Welcome. That's crazy. You can speak it fluently in your dreams. That's cool. I wish. Why are my hands so sweaty? Why is it so warm? I should turn on the AC actually. That'd be like high-key smart. What need to do? That's not the direction I held, I swear. Wait, no. Watch me be like 0.09 degree off again, like I swear. That is just like, this map on analog is just zero. The other day I died in checkpoint 2 and I tracked the analog angle and I was 0.09 degree off. Like, it was awesome. Let's see. Was it this one? No, I'm just... Wait, is it like... Oh, so like... Oh, it exploded? It exploded? Oh, there it is. Is it like... This frame I held down left, and then the next frame I barely didn't. Ah, okay. Well, that one is not 0.09 off. That's like 3 degrees off. That's just a skill issue, actually. I don't know, why did you dash there? Huh? Oh, I don't know, I do that. Can you not, do you? No, he should, what? Oh, just wall kick? I don't know. That's just how I did it in my casual playthrough. Oh, no, that's harder. Look, I died to it. It's actually just harder. It sets it up like perfectly though. Thank you, Zucchini. Character design is hard. Character design is just difficult in general though, like... Oh, I just Killer Shrew onto the demo. It's over. What happened to me hitting that like 10 times in a row? I swear that like any map with reverse bubbles is just like a tier harder on analog. Good death. That's a good death. He's team morning streamers. Demo dash, high flips, high send. Yeah, that's crazy that Zucchini just did that. Classic delusional canopy. Check my 2 teleport. Oh, I can't do it today. It is so consistent though, it's, I swear. Like checkpoint 1 is just like free though. Because there's no reverse bubbles. Okay, checkpoint 1 is free except that input. That input is like literally not RTA. The rest of the checkpoint is fine now. Yeah, this is just like warm up before 90. I'm just gonna do like one more checkpoint 2 maybe. Can I get a checkpoint 2 that gets past like room 4 or whatever? Room 4 isn't even that hard. I just keep dying to like nothing in that room. Oh. Yeah, you get it, Cheesy. Man, me doing these like mini Illusional Canopy sessions makes it so annoying for the person that's gonna have to edit this video. I'm sorry. Maybe you can just exclude them because none of them have had anything interesting happen. Actually. There's only been like 2 including this one. So. I did like Monday for a bit. Nothing really happened. And then I did it today. Man, I did the exact same thing. So the room before the impossible input is like coolest room ever made. Not true, but like that room is so cool. This room is sick. I was gonna die there again. Man, stop doing that. Stop letting go the analog. Stop holding a certain direction and like letting go. That's called a redirect. But this is Delusional Canopy B-side that I'm just playing to like warm up for a bit, and then I'll actually play 90, which I just wanted to do one more checkpoint 2 and then I died in the room before checkpoint 2. Oh. My favorite room out of every map I've played? I don't know. Honestly, then don't follow. Like a final goodbye, maybe. Venus is probably still one of the coolest rooms I've ever played. DMR Moonberry is up there probably. Although there's been like a few rooms like it since, but I remember when I played that for the first time, I was like, oh my god, best room ever. There's probably like some random one that I'm forgetting that it would be it. Maybe something from Journeys. Journeys final is also really cool. Like the entirety of Journeys is really cool. Journeys of a Bicon Wanderer. Help? I can't. This is like the Danapian analog experience. These aren't even Trackman 2000. So me having sweaty hands also does not help. Help. Stop. 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 Yeah, check what one is chill. Besides like 2 inputs. Favorite input in 90 Final Room? All of them except the first Fish Ultra. The real answer is I have no idea. There's really any specific input, it's just like the room as a whole is cool. Like 90 Final being up there is not particularly because of like gameplay reasons, it's just because of like the meaning of the room. And just like the experience that playing it is. Actually, the first time when you like got through all of 90 and you got to find the room, you have this like 10-minute gauntlet room. And especially if you do it like post hard blind the first time, you don't know about it. It's awesome. I didn't buffer. Man, I help. What? You and I'm like one more checkpoint 2 and then died to checkpoint 1 final like 5 times for like no reason. My favorite spinner. Oh yeah. Random floating Twitter and later into that. Oh yeah, that one was good. Oh, the one on flag 2? That one's mean. Man, you can't just say like that one floating spinner in True Love and that I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. There's only one thing that makes sense. Okay, nice reverse super. Like, why can I not get anywhere in this checkpoint? I don't get it. When I play it in practice, it's like fine, and then I do an inner run, I'm like, I don't know how to play this anymore. What? Huh? What is that? That's crazy. That. What do you mean corner kick under? Yeah, maybe that's a reason to not demo that actually. Like maybe demoing that is good because then you don't hit those finishes quickly, but like no. See, why am I only competent at a strike point when it's... Oh, of course! When it's not in a run. Where are you going? What? I was not paying attention anymore. Help. It's like your is room difficulty based on choke rate is what the number on the map is. Hi Molly. Okay, I'm doing like one more attempt just because that was unsatisfying of a attempt to end on. No, that's worse though. This map is kind of addicting, it's a problem. I don't know why I had Cheesy convince me to play this. It's over. It's not my fault, I swear it's the map. I want to play 90, but like this map just like... I don't know, this map does things to you. Okay, whatever. That's not... it's because you do like left down Because when you go left down, guess like what angle you pass by when you go like left down. That's like the analog that you get on reverse bubble maps. Is when you have to travel from like one end to you have to go to the other and then you like hit the angle in between. Okay. I need to just disable the map though so that I don't get caught by like Danapy addiction again. My 90 day count is about to surpass by one more count. Don't wait. Danapy addiction is a real thing. Could happen to 11. Could happen to you. True. Okay. Hypnic. Oh, I forgot that I was playing that at some point. Oh yeah, I can actually draw the death now. Yeah, you know, like because it's a reverse bubble and then a normal bubble. You need to hold like left and then like down after. But because you need to do it like fast, you hold like left, press dash, and then you turn the analog stick down to hold down, right? You like this motion with the analog stick. But like if you press dash like here, which is Y for me, then there's like 4 redirect frames. That's a terrible 4, but like so then like a 4 if you start moving too early and like and if you know like you press it on this and like 1 frame, 2 frame, 3 frame, 4 frame, and now it's a down left, and then you get the upper because it's a reverse bubble, and that's you know that's what happened. It's just like you press dash when you're holding left, but then because you quickly gotta hold down after, you just like go like you swoop down, but then like in the middle of swooping down, the redirect thing happens, and then you get that. I took 32 minutes to play for 10 to 15 minutes. You know what? Could have been worse. Yeah, I know. I honestly thought I would maybe be higher as well. So we're fine. I definitely knew it was not gonna be 15 minutes when I said that. Realistically, I would have bet like 30. So you know that works out. That works out actually. You have like no faith in me. Uh-huh. No. Don't call it that. Ah?
Heb jij de huissleutel nog gebruikt?
De wat?
Ja, de sleutel van Eik.
Nee? Hoezo?
Ja, die is ook weg.
Waar was die?
Thuis.
Waar?
Op de tafel heb je mensen voor het laatst gezien.
Midden op tafel.
Ja, ik weet het niet.
Wat? Ah, keys lost? Stream without the Foxers? No, that's like too cursed. Wait, I gotta message my sister with more context to what you asked about. Everyone just spam bald. Yeah, that would happen. What if you don't press the button too fast? Another vanilla Celeste track? That's not what plays in this part of the map. We're having hay fever and wearing lipstick are mutually exclusive. uh How did that live? Six B is like not the hard part of 6B. Like Balan is like not the hard part of 6B though. Like from Balan onwards, like 6B gets like easier. I feel like like I hear most people say, and I also agree with like 6B is like super front loaded. As a golden especially. The bumpers are the worst part. Which checkpoint one has some fucked up bumper sections. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So most people seem to agree. The golden is kind of checkpoint one simulator. It's not the hard turnaround of this section. Oh, sick ass death. Okay, like that's what I did in the run, Tran. Wowee. Oh. I clicked something. The whole grab. All the pink cloud rooms in 90 are hard. The Northern Line has been topic of discussion for like the last week. 2 weeks. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh, sick! Stop dying to like nothing. I have not seen that. You got one that I have gotten. Honestly, at this point, that's like reasonable. Like, how many maps have I? Okay, actually, how many maps of golden isn't really representative, isn't it? Or how many goldens I have isn't really representative. Because of like collabs and stuff. Because like I have 600 goldens. Like subtract like it's probably like 400 unique maps that have goldens, I would estimate. Out of the like what is it, like 3,000 mods on Game Banana? 3,500. So you have like a was that a 4 in 35 chance? No, that's not how that works. No, yeah, that is how that works. Whatever that actually like comes down to as a normal fraction, but if I have golden like about 400 things out of the 3,500 things, then I guess it's not unreasonable that every couple things you find me. It happened twice in a row. Yeah, that seems possible. This is 11 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. All right, the wall bounce. But it has more mods. I specifically named the amount of like maps. There's like skin mods, helper mods, and stuff like that. But also you have to realize there's a lot of collabs. Like there's much more maps than that, cause you know, like Strawberry Jam is one of the 3,500. Spring Collab is one. Breeze Contest is one. Clear for regular clear. I'm focusing getting a skipping if I go. Oh, that's a really fun variation of it actually. I really like that variation actually. That's cool. That's like an in-between version. Cause I've seen people, you know, I started with doing it goldens. I've seen people do clears because golden is too hard. But that's a really cool, just like in between. I really like that variation. I'm gonna remember that one to recommend to people. Which I haven't done? Yes. Probably Ivory since that has the big cheese. What? Why is the date so specific? August 3rd. Did you at least pick a Sunday? Otherwise, I'm calling you stupid. Okay, you picked a Sunday. Was there one frame? I never actually did the overcomplicated setup. That was just like one of the two options. I decided to go with this option. Slad does do the Vidi setup though, the overcomplicated one. What am I doing? Stop doing that. Respect me to not be stupid. That's fine. You can be like stupid in like the slash positive way. That was a different word I was gonna use there, but I forgot. Just don't be stupid in a stupid way. And you should be all fine. There's being stupid in like the silly way or the cute way, or there's being stupid in like the asshole way, you know? Yeah, you can be stupid in a silly way, exactly. That's fine. Endearing, that's the word I was looking for. Thanks, Kako.
Okay.
Hi.
Heb je een sleutelbos?
Sleutelbos?
Ja, de sleutel is weg, maar ik heb nieuwe sleutel in de deur.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ik zeg Je moet je oude niet meteen wegdoen, oké?
Okay.
Ja? Jawel.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Heard that. I'm sure. Okay, I guess I'll give context to what happened. So like this weekend, me and my sister were like home alone, and like on Saturday, my sister kind of just like organized a party at home, which was allowed. That was allowed. My parents were like fine with that. Though she went like probably a little bit bigger than was intended. More people stayed to sleep and stuff. But like one of the things that happened is that like suddenly like our parents just left like $30 in one of the drawers somewhere for us to use on like groceries, and that suddenly was like gone. And my sister was like, I think someone stole it. And I'm like, bro, which fucking dickhead just like looked around and stole the $30 there. So like that was something that happened. I went like investigate a bit as well and just hung out with like my sister's friends for a bit. Most of them were chill, but like there were a lot of people, and also they stayed way longer than I wanted to. I wanted to go to bed like an hour earlier, but they were just like being loud, and I didn't want to like go to bed while there were still people here that I just basically didn't know, you know? But like basically just earlier my sister came into my room being like, did you grab like dad's key from like the table because it's gone? I'm like, no. And she was like, basically what I got it from is she thinks that maybe a key was stolen as well, which was like infinitely more fucked up than $30. So my dad basically replaced the locks now, so that's why my dad gave me a new key. I guess he just had those ready. It's possible that something else happened to the key as well, but considering that was $30 that got stolen, that's a possibility. So I guess better be safe or something. We also never found out who stole it, because like no one wanted to admit it, and also way too many people like had been there to even really narrow it down much. There wasn't really anything to base it to narrow it down from. I did for the first time. Why is there invisible blocks? You can see the shadow of them. They're not entirely invisible. How long it took to decorate 90? Long. 5DS always had invisible blocks, like the first couple of rooms in old and new versions. Like we saw in my room for 9 at the first opportunity. That's fair. Yes, Molly, this is not the first time this has happened. Though this time she asked for permission first, so that's a upgrade. Another all golden berry 90. I can do all goldens in 90 in like one sitting. I've done it before. I've done a speedrun of all segment goldens. It took like 5 hours or something. And that was like a year ago probably. Actually, it might have been like 4.5 hours. I forget. I've done a speedrun of like all segment goldens though. Well, all segment goldens excluding Moonberry one. There's also all like the 16 main ones. Because I can like first try most of them. If I don't first try them, I'll probably get them in like some small single digit amount of attempts at least. Oh yeah, that makes sense now. Oh, was that done for 5D? You should roll a complicated contraption that causes a trapdoor to open under the person who tries to use the stolen key, causing them to hover in the pit for a second, say oh no, and then fall down to the pit. True, like a Home Alone style, right? Home Alone if I was a cartoon. Hi Prague, thank you for the 10 months, that means a lot, thank you, hope you're doing good. Actually, is that the first time that my dad has appeared on stream? I think it might be. At least like in my room. He has like opened the door to say goodnight like 100 times. But as in like physically walked into my room. Because my mom and sister have walked into my room multiple times. I don't think my dad ever has. I don't think so, at least. Just entered your room and said something like, I met a few people and now more people I don't know keep showing up. Yep, that happened. Yeah, that happened a little over a year ago. It's in one of the Random Goldens videos. I think Random Goldens 5? Or was it 4? Might be 4. The one with the Elytra golden map and water bite in the thumbnail. I've showed a picture of him on stream, but like, I don't think he's ever walked into my room. Yeah, you've heard his voice a lot because like he is always like in my or not just in Dutch. Twin mod. Thank you for the prime sub, appreciate it. Isn't twin mod like thing from Majora's Mask? Watermelon randomly have a core part. Watermelon has a lot more than just a core part. I mean, the real answer is that Waterbury Mountain is inspired from 90, and 90 randomly has a summit part in the middle. So Waterbury Mountain did kind of something inspired by that, was like a summit map, and then it turns into a farewell map. It's the opposite thing. The boss from last time, but yeah. I still haven't actually finished Majora's Mask. Like, I have a cartridge of it. I have a Nintendo 64 and a Majora's Mask cartridge, but I still haven't finished the game. I started it. But I watched, like, Midge and Phil randomizer videos. And I just hear it there sometimes. I don't even pay that much attention. I just kind of have them in the background mostly, and I just hear it, like, the terms, like, twin mode mentioned sometimes. So I'm like, hey, that's familiar from the Phil videos. I should play the game though. Majora's Mask, one of the Zelda games that is like at the top of my I want to playlist. Like one of the most interesting ones to me. Hype train. Andre Make? Andre Make? I'm not sure. But thank you for the tier 1. That means a lot, thank you. Appreciate it, hope you're doing good though. I'm the first person to ever recognize it? Dang, that's crazy, honestly. I haven't even finished the game. Why are you wearing a sweater moment? I forgot about that story. Yeah, he would know now. Can be trust without looking at dialogue? I already do. I've been trust blindfolded. I have a video on my second channel, just trust blindfolded. That includes the last room where you're supposed to see. Just the entire checkpoint. You're not so laggy. Have you turned off all other mods you don't need? Because the more mods you have enabled, the more laggy your game becomes. So if you have like mods enabled that you don't need, I highly recommend disabling them in like the manage mods menu. Remember even the heart? No, until the final room where you're supposed to be able to see. Like the room before Serenity with the moving blocks, that's like very bright. The Out My Eyes room, that room is actually really hard blindfolded. Been a while since I've gotten properly watched the stream. I am much less confident in my systems than I was last time. It happens. Good luck on self-discovery. Vertical sync. Favorite checkpoint outside of Final Goodbye? Okay, so it's really hard for me to pick a single favorite checkpoint, but it's between Plural, True Love, Mac, and Bottomless. Like, the pink checkpoints and recon are just my favorite part, if I can. The real answer is, like, the recon checkpoints are my favorite gameplay-wise, and the pink checkpoints are my favorite overall. As in, like, music, aesthetic, gameplay, everything combined. But in, like, purely gameplay, it's recon. So it depends if you're asking like just favorite checkpoint in general or like favorite gameplay in the map. Not parting? I mean, if I have to choose between parting and plural, it will be plural. Because parting is really only 2 rooms with a bunch of flags in the first one, but like out of the 2 plurals, definitely I prefer plural more out of the 2. That's the one with the Balin, and I love Balin fights. Like, plural's just partying, but better. And more. It's partying, but like, more, aka longer, and also better. How do you motivate yourself to spend so much time on one map? I feel like it would burn out within a few weeks. That is a fair question. I mean, streaming really helps, you know, like sharing the grind with like other people being invested with me like goes a long way. But also like, it's just like a project and map that means a lot to me. Like this is my favorite like video game level of all time. And like doing this devless just has been like a dream of mine for like a long time. So it's just something that like I really care about doing. And like just anytime I just like imagine in my head the moment that I actually cleared this and how that would feel like, I'm instantly filled with motivation again to play more, you know? But like, also just make sure to like give yourself breaks, you know? Don't like overdo it either, because you can very easily burn out with like a project like this. If you just push yourself too much. Like if you need a break and play something else, take a break and play something else. It's not realistic to like play this every day for 4 hours for like 2 years, you know? Taking breaks and like is important. Do you think it would be different if first and last ever switched around? Yeah, it would be significantly harder. It would be significantly harder. Because you get the hardest part at the end and the... I mean, here's the thing. Last third, I do enjoy more to play. So like, you would think it would become less boring, except you start with like heartbeating realization, which do get really boring. So like, it's like kind of similar. Like, but then again, the bad part is that recon isn't that hard, and even though it's really fun, it's just very like drawn out, right? It's like final room to actual platinum collect is like over 20 minutes. Like when you get to final goodbye, it's still like 25 minutes until the platinum collects, you know? Like recon to end is like over 30 minutes. And even though it's a really fun section, it's so like long and drawn out that like by the time you finally get an attempt to the hard part, which is first third with like cloud room and shit, that takes like 50 minutes to get there. Just to die. Imagine having to take 50 minutes just to get to cloud room, and then you have to play through all of that all over again. Like that would suck so bad. Oh, not even. You said swap them, so you have all of Summit in between. No, you have to play all of first third, then all of Summit, and then get to cloud room. Like that's so much harder. Yes, Serenity is like consistent, but it's very scary. It has choke points. Like it's fairly easy, but it's scary. I completed the main floor being the first. I mean, being the first is like something that like means a lot to me. Like being the first to do this, but like it's not something that I want to particularly care much about. But like inevitably, it does kind of play a part. But like it's mainly just like a personal dream that I've always just wanted to do, a multi-thousand-hour grind. Like, you know, I've always just wanted to do a video game grind that would take me like a 4-digit hour count, potentially even like, you know, 2,000 or more. That's just something that I've wanted to do for a very long time. So like I'm just happy that that's something I'm doing. That's something that's actually happening. Like I don't particularly want to care about being the first to do it, but like I kind of at the same time also do, and at the same time that's also not gonna go away. Summon and first server swapped. I don't think it becomes a little bit harder. I don't think that not nearly as much would change as the other way, as first third and final third. It would still become a little bit harder, but like I don't think even by that much maybe. Slat would call me insane for that take maybe, but like I'm not good at summit for some reason. Like for me personally, I mean, like, you still have like a boring first couple checkpoints. Like, with first cert you have like the first 4 checkpoints which become very like mind-numbing, and with summit you have like a revisit BK, which is like kind of the same thing. And then instead of dedication you have smots. You know, you have stuff like exploration and memories like much later now, which is kind of rough. But like, it might, that's like, I don't see that being that much harder than if you swap first and final third. First and final third is like a significant difficulty increase. Also, I realized that I still have my timer disabled, by the way. Oh, check what's alphabet. I don't even know what that is. Dedication is early. Exploration is early. Maybe that's not that bad. Let's see. We can check this pretty easily. Mac, Black Karma, Bottomless, Creation, Curiosity, Dedication. Okay, Dedication is like moved like 2 checkpoints later. It's not too bad. Bottomless is kind of long to have that early. Depression is kind of boring to have. That's an Eevee combo. Having to do dedication, then all of depression and exploration. And then final goodbye. That's fun. Cause like depression is kind of just like auto scroll. That's like kind of one of the more boring parts to play through in like a deathless run. Just so you have like a really hard part, slow drawn out part, really hard part, really hard part, and then like slower drawn out part, then got him, then a heartbeat. Memories is here. Start 3 is also so late. Start is 4th. Start is where point of no return is. Ooh. Parting is fine. Peaceful parting, peaceful solitude, plural. That's really funny. It doesn't matter much. These are all really consistent here. All of these are. Wow. This entire thing. This part is so easy. This part is so consistent. This chain of checkpoints is like insanely consistent. And then you have Smots. And you have Serenity. Serenity, that light is scary. Trust Last! Trust Last is like, oh, that's terrifying. Oh, chat would not have a good time with Trust Last. Oh my god, imagine watching 90p but the last checkpoint is Trust. Like, Trust is the blind section, yeah. Okay, I mean, in terms of difficulty, would that be harder or easier? I think that'd probably be around the same. That's hard to judge. That's like such a wacky order of checkpoints. It's maybe a bit harder. It's probably like a bit harder. I don't know. That's a really funny chain of them though. That's a really funny order. Trust Last is like, it's not that bad for me, but like for anyone watching, you would die. Yeah, someone asked how hard would 90p be if you sort the checkpoints alphabetically? That was the question. Someone was like, how hard would it be if the checkpoints were in alphabetical order? The answer is not. It's not very balanced. Not a big fan of like that order. Not even like cause it's significantly harder, but like just cause it's like less fun of an order. realistically, it's not that different difficulty-wise, probably. You just have to trust me if that was the case. If trust was that, you just have to trust me. Drink a glass of water at 170 BPM. Like the speed that you drink the water. I'm just imagining that as, you know, like Osu players talk about the speed of a map in BPM. I'm just thinking about the speed that you like swallow the water. Old 90 golden rooms are awesome. You were thinking the same thing. Every turn of a second. Hello. Or just dash down, actually. No, actually don't dash down, because you're gonna hit the spike maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Why is this room killing me a lot randomly, like, lately? Like, this room has been killing me lately and I don't like it. Also, because I passed, like, that. Okay, whatever. True. Stop dying to that room. I don't want to die to that room. That room is hard, but, like, don't die to it. Fucking pointless. It's so easy to just not die from there. Hi. That time in lineup is scary. I wouldn't be surprised if I spend a bit longer listening for the audio cue there, because I'm scared. Well, okay, you can judge how locked in I am, how much in the flow I am, how fast I do that. If I spent a long time on that audio cue in the run, then you know that I'm really nervous and I'm probably gonna die soon, because like I'm not in the zone. If I just do that pretty quickly, then I am locked in and I'm gonna win. And a 40. Nice. God damn. The name's good. I think I remember which clip this is. Wait, what is the room was Chet talking about? Oh, the final 1%. I don't know how far it is. It was last in old 90. That might be it. You might have last seen in old 90. The tiles were not colored in old 90. They were just gray. Wait, I don't have any fucking dashes. Brother. Extend the wave dash, please. I don't think long takes that long to open things. I didn't get the stupid fucking touch switch. I have 2 dashes. Let's fucking go up here. Okay. Awesome to know that you can just do that. Okay. Oh, I was gonna get, I'm out of water. I should got a new water right there. Okay, I'm gonna get new water now. It's 70. Dang. Close. My controller's about to fall. It's fine. Like, not a good spin, but like a good enough spin, I guess. Actually, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Not bad. Spin like a 7 out of 10. Why it's so hard? Because it's or Rise 90. Sorry, because it's 90. You know, like it's supposed to be. Or in 70. On average, not. At the peak, yes. Like Final Goodbye is definitely harder than anything in 70. And like Cloud Room is like a harder, less consistent gameplay than any room in 70 has. Like every single room in 70 gets more consistent than Cloud Room does. And like not a single room in 70 is harder to clear than Final Goodbye. But if we're literally just talking the average gameplay, then yeah, cause like 90 has like should like revisit and like start is very chill. There's just a lot of checkpoints that have like pretty tame gameplay. Too good to integrate for classics. I mean, 90 has like more long rooms probably, but like there's also more shorter rooms. So relatively, I didn't fast fall there. That's kind of bad. Remember day, mainstream. That's what we have planned. Mainstream and an early stream actually. That's like special. The streams is Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Hello. How the other TNT? Thank you for the raid. I've gotten a raid from both TNTs today. Hope your stream was good. Yeah, I do remember you longer than the other TNT, but then you kind of then in my head you kind of, I don't know if you actually disappeared for a while, but in my head I just didn't see you in a long time, and then the other TNT became the default in my head, and then you reappeared again, and I'm like, oh yeah. The other one, cause I already got a raid from the other TNT today, so I would have just said that, but like, it's cause they raided me second out of the 2 TNTs, okay? If Relam raided first and then TNT go bang raided, then it would have been the other way around. It's just whoever was second. You've been around less than quick. Okay, well, me too, actually. I've also, like, barely been interacting in Celeste Quit anymore, so... Thank you. Have good food, I guess. Chat, today I like procrastinated editing video by touching grass. It's gotten to the point where I'm just being outside instead of working on video. No, I did make a lot of progress though, but like I earlier today I had to like go like bring a package to be like returned, then I had to pick up another package, then I had to go get groceries, then I had to like walk the dog, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna walk like a good distance. I walked for like 30-40 minutes with the dog. So I was just like out and about doing stuff outside for like almost 2 hours. And then I was like, shit, I'm supposed to lock in on editing escape room video. But then I kind of did lock in for like 3 hours. Almost 4 hours. And actually like made a lot of progress. It's like, I'd say it's like 80-85% done now. The end is actually in sight now. I only have like 30 minutes of footage from video left, and then like an hour from the other 2. But like most of that is spent on like the very ending thing, so like... Oh. I think in terms of actual content, it's not actually gonna be like as much work as the other hours. So I think I can finish it by this weekend. I'm pretty sure escape room video this weekend. I'm like fairly confident in this. That thing doesn't respawn. I am fine. I'm gonna be so relieved when I'm done with this video because this video has been so difficult to edit. Y'all better like watch this video because this video is up there in like most amount of hours I've spent on it. If we like include me making the map for the video and stuff, and then record, because like making the map took like 20 hours, then recording everyone's perspective took like 2.5 hours per person, so that's another like 7.5. I spent like 30 hours on this video before even opening Vegas, like. Going outside is really good for locking in after. It's true. It's true. It helped me a lot, honestly. I think if I didn't like go for like a 40-minute walk with the dog, I would not have been able to do as much editing. So maybe it was the play. Second longest room in 90. Like it used to be 2500 orb, like smot's fine though, but an extra checkpoint got added in the middle to that one at some point, so I don't know if it still is. Well, the map will release, the escape room map itself will release alongside the video. So you can, like, play along. Honestly, what I would recommend, if you're interested in playing the map, honestly, like, do it alongside the video. Like, try to beat room 1. Then once you beat room 1, you watch the video of room 1, and then you play room 2, and then, like, you watch the video for room 2, and then etc. Honestly, that's like kind of what I would recommend, honestly, because the video is gonna be like long. The video is gonna be like 90 minutes or something like that, maybe even a bit longer. The video is gonna be between like 90 minutes and like 145. That's 105 minutes. Okay, it's gonna be between like 90 and 105 minutes video, I think. Should do that. Yeah, I think that'd be a fun way to do that. Also, what I'm gonna do, since the way it goes for the contestants is like they get like, you know, 10 gifted, and then every time they use a hint, which I pre-prepared, their gifts up amount would go down by 1. And if they get the Moonberry, it goes +2, and if they get the cassette, it's also +2, which are like optional bonus content. So what I'm gonna do is on the Game Banana page, I'm gonna add all the pre-prepared hints for every room in spoiler tags. So you can also play along in terms of score. You can give yourself 10 points, and then anytime you need a hint, you can click a spoiler tag or click the top spoiler tag, and then -1 point for yourself. And that way you can also play along in terms of score and see how you would have done. Besides, setting up for potential sequel. Although I don't know if I honestly would, considering how much effort this was, but potentially a sequel. Just giving myself the setup for a sequel, maybe, you know. GM rooms, yeah, the last one is, and like Cloud's room, debatably. Is it? Like Final Goodbye, definitely, and then like some other rooms, debatably. I don't know, man. Do you need to know much tech to do it? That's kind of the point. The point of the escape room is it's a knowledge check. It's like test your knowledge, right? Test your obscure game knowledge. If you don't think you have obscure game knowledge, I don't know if I would recommend trying it. You might just be better off just watching the video and learning stuff from the video. But if you think you know a thing or two about like Celeste mechanics and interactions, then it'd be fun to try. And like honestly, if you don't, just click all the hints. Like it becomes a reasonable puzzle if you just use all the hints. If you don't have intricate game knowledge, it becomes a reasonable puzzle with the hints. So retention tech, I'm not spoiling anything. This counts as obscure here. Where does bubble retention in that scale? I mean, bubble retention probably sits on like the higher-ish end, but not the high end. I think like bubble retention is like 8 out of 10 obscurity at best. I think this map, I think escape room goes up to like 9.5 obscurity. I don't know. Like I'm just pulling numbers out of my ass. I don't know. There was one thing in the map that Nins did not know about, and I'm proud of that one. Because Nins has insane game knowledge, but I had something that Nins didn't know about. I had like 1.5 things that Nins didn't know about it. There's one other thing that Nins like kind of knew, but didn't know the full details of how it worked. But because she like kind of knew it, she figured it out pretty quickly. That was like 1.5 things that Nins didn't know. Though like Viddy struggled a lot, even with using a lot of hints, and like Viddy is also pretty knowledgeable, so like it's not easy. Because, like, even if you know the obscure tech in the question, you have to recognize it, right? Because, like, I didn't just put it out in the open, you know? It's not like a gym, you know? Isn't just like, oh, you do the tech here. Like, no, you have to actually recognize it and realize what to do. I like my red herrings, you know? Like, I didn't make it easy. But honestly, if anyone here makes like YouTube content, it'd be cool to record your playthrough of it if you do end up playing it. If there's people that like do stuff like that occasionally, or just stream it if you stream. I would love to watch people try it on like stream or like in like videos. That'd be awesome. I'm talking about my escape room map. I don't know if you've heard about this, but I made an escape room map with like some of the most like obscure Celeste tech and game interactions that I know about, and I had like 3 top players like solve it for a video, which was like Viddy, Nins, and Olive, and that's a video that I'm almost done editing. That video. I think it's gonna be done this weekend, and I'll release the map alongside it as well. So it's just like a 5-ish room escape room map, with using like obscure game knowledge. So I'm just kind of challenging people to like see how far they can get or how many hints they need. Yeah, if anyone ends up streaming it, just ping me and I'll see if I have time to watch. Otherwise, I might watch the VOD. And yeah, if you're like, I don't know enough about the game to like play something like that, just go watch the video. The videos are gonna be really fun. And like, I explain everything in the video. Like, I have little like segments where I just like PowerPoint presentation, or not literal PowerPoint presentation, but like I just like explain in depth what the tech is and how it works and why and stuff. Basically, anytime the players figure out what's going on in the room, I just cut to an explanation of what's going on and then continue the video. So if you like if you enjoy the videos like the GM plus rooms explained, you will like this video as well, because there's a lot of that as well. No, every segment like that has a wave dash of PPT in the background playing. I did use that music, but it's not a literal PowerPoint. It's just like footage of me showing how the stuff works. I have no idea what to do and just mess around for like an hour and be too stubborn to use guns. I'll give one hint and say that if you've watched my AA B-side mapping streams, that could help you out. But that's all I'm gonna say. That's the only free hint you get. That all count? Probably not Kako. Yeah, I like, since like every room is kind of based around one obscure mechanic or interaction, the hints the pre-prepared hints are kind of meant to push you into discovering what the mechanic is. Because like in basically all instances, it's possible to figure out the mechanic by accident if you just mess around enough and observe what happens. And like the hints are kind of meant to push you into messing around with specific things to learn about it. So like, you can like I'll put all the hints that I have in like spoiler tags on the game banana page. So even if you're not as knowledgeable, that could get you on your way. You might just need to use all the hints or something. But that's the entire point. It's like how little hints can you beat the map in? If you get super stuck, you just use the hint, and then if you're still stuck, you use another one. And if you really can't figure it out, you watch the video, I guess. How long is the map? The escape room is 5 rooms-ish. I say 5-ish rooms, and I won't specify why-ish, but 5-ish rooms. And I guess what also happens is that you're not on a time limit like the video contestants had a 2.5 hour time limit. Your score, your rank to me. I should maybe add a little part about like you can play along at home. I just have you can download the map yourself here. Maybe I should add a part in the intro where it's like you can play along. Oh, the thing that's used in Awake. I feel like anything that involves variance is pretty high up because who the heck uses variance? Like commonly. Who commonly plays maps with like stuff like invincibility being part of the map? I feel like if it was common to have maps with invincibility, it wouldn't be that obscure. It'd be like a 7 out of 10. But I think since like it involves a variant that's not that you don't use often in gameplay, it's like it goes up to like a 9 or something. Oh. Wow. The escape room map is not. The escape room map is like none of the execution in the escape room map is very difficult. Like the execution probably doesn't go above like intermediate. Well, maybe that's not true. Most execution doesn't go above intermediate. This is 90%. Yes. Routing hard. I would totally be routing this. There's a room in there that's so routing this. Wait. Hi, Nance. Finals your goodbye. What's up? Hi, this Jingle. We were talking about the escape room map, which you're like actually one of the like 5 people that knows what that entails. Oh, cool! I got the thing. Also, Nins, I apologize for your lack of presence in like the earlier parts of the video. Cause like I was splitting up everyone's footage for the first couple of rooms. You know what rooms like 2, 3, and 4 look like? They look like, so like you had like Olive's footage, you had like a Viddy's footage, and then you had like your footage. So like it was kind of hard to balance you. The incident, same. I'm almost done with editing it. I think I can have it done by this weekend. It's been like kind of difficult to edit because like 3 perspectives is kind of hard. That means the incident is funny to hint at, but we're not gonna say what it is. But it was awesome. The incident. I think Olive, for the most part, was either instantly knows what's going on or has no fucking idea what's going on. I think that's how I would describe Olive. Either instantly knows what to do or cannot figure it out for the life of him. That's kind of, yeah. No, I have not given out the scores. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna spoil that. I'm not gonna give any actual spoilers. Actually, well, technically you could have known. I did the gift subbing offline. So like technically, if you were in the offline chats of each participant at the moment I did it, you can know. But like, thanks for redacted subs. You're welcome. Oh yeah, you got a gifted sub from that, Jazzy. That's true. I didn't get this key yet, right? Shit, wait, did I? Okay, didn't. Thank God. So excited for the video. Me too. I'm very excited to like release the video. I'm excited to just see the video as a finished product. Have you ever died trying to get the same key more than once? More times than I can count on one hand, if that's what you want to know. Could even be negative. I think Viddy joked about it at the start of the video, being like, oh, I'm gonna owe you gift subs by the end of this. Beans. Well, it's an amount between 1 and 12 for everyone. You got the golden GG-san. It's huge. Was it just like fluke or something? Did not, okay. Maximal chopped beans. Oh, you'd have one before cassette, wow. Not there's a consider you're good at the game. Vivid Abyss buff. Yeah, it's like definitely tier 6. $10 grains of rice. Autumn? So chat, I remember that my birthday is Saturday. That's crazy. What do you mean it's my birthday in like 4 days? That's fucked up. Can you just donate the rice? That's true. Yeah, just like, yeah, that's kind of stupid. Thank you. That'd be an awesome birthday gift. 90p. Look at your stream. How so? Wait, Zen, have you done Forward for City Folklore Golden? You should do that. Cat! You have? Okay. I feel like I had a vague memory that you might have. What did Jadeo say? Oh, hi. That was that's a really good just jump scare. Dun, 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 da, da, dun, 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 da, da, da. I can't share that. God damn it. Yeah, 5, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, because I think you would be good at that, kind of, at that. I think like you're the world's first analog player that has the like tech map skill set. Or like the like, yeah, sure. Tech like it's probably a better term, but like both like tech and input density feel like they don't quite fit Delusional Canopy and like FFFCS, but like you get what I mean. You like this Vivid Abyss that's like impossible, actually. Yeah, I keep trying to get good at this skill set, but it's like not possible, I fear. My skill set is cursed to be Suika Summit and these sides. Beat Parrot rate, nice. GG. It's not really because I like having the skill set of like awkward gameplay, precision awkward gameplay, or just endurance golden. It's fun to do maps like Suika Summit. Someone needs to de-loan this Suika Summit someday. Ain't no way you didn't extend. Sister, what are you doing? Memories is such a forgettable checkpoint. Let's see what you did there. Better go shower and go work. That's fair. Thank you for stopping by, Vixie. Hope you have a good night. Good runs. No, that was the first run actually. I've just been doing like practice besides that. But, like got him. Took a few attempts to get the got him deathless for today, and then like get the got him to like combo because I'm silly stupid. So we cast like tier old low tier 2, I think. It's like that was that like tier 10. I forget honestly. I honestly don't even know if it should go there. But it's tier 11, never mind. It's 11. No, that makes sense. That's old low tier 2. I don't know if that's where it should be though, cause like, I don't quite know how to rank the difficulty of that. But I'm like, it's probably higher than what tier 3 used to be. For From It, that's like a fair trade. I was planning to say From It for doing like 1 goal of each tier. I'm kind of in my 90 lock-in arc, but like I'll keep it in mind for later. I would be down. Actually, that's a cool trade. But 90 lock-in arc is first. For 150. I was gonna finish like the Advent calendar golden for 150 because I never did that. I just haven't gotten around to ever doing that. Surely that doesn't take long though. Surely I'll relearn it in like 2 seconds and like flick it on the comeback. $47, 24% is only done 3 steps. That's not bad. Wat is de? Yeah, it's like hot. My sweaty hands is annoying all the time. I swear I would have gotten Danapy at the start of the stream if I didn't have sweaty hands debuff, okay? airship, but there was no one there. At the end of the attempt, I'm having sweaty hands like everywhere because it's just warm hell. Hi, Vicky. I said to Vicky with the appropriate amount of wise. Get them a hand towel. Okay, see, the thing is that if I wipe my hands, then the controller can still be sweaty. Or like the analog stick can still be. This one facing left. Kid name controller towel. Okay. I don't think there's a kid named that. Why song loud? What if I make you less loud? Because you're loud. Wait, programmatic released the programmatic released the neon white map. Wait, I gotta play that. Glass Ocean. Oh wait. This looks banging. Yeah, that's how I find out I saw Ivy playing it. Oh, they're gonna be some chapters? Awesome. So it's just Glass Ocean. $727. 0.248. Close call. Depends where, in which second, I guess. Considering it's like 0.017 increments, it will be a 247. Sometimes. Not that one, I got, unless Zen's timer is not on a valid frame, then it could be. But I assume the timer's on a valid frame, so. Well, it's like they go up in like 0.017, so it will hit 2 for 7 sometimes. Yeah, it's rounded up because you know it's 0.01666666666, you know. So they rounded it up to 17, which has the funny side effect of meaning that the timer runs faster than it should. Because it runs 17 milliseconds per frame instead of 16.6 milliseconds per frame. What's the thing after milliseconds called? It's not microseconds, right? Are you like losing 4 microseconds every frame? Or like it's skipping 4 it's going 4 microseconds per frame too fast? I don't know. It is micro? Okay. Found the frame. Oh, it's 2, okay, 2.6 would be valid frame. 2.6, 2 for 7. I really don't. Okay, next fun fact. Every time you dash, the timer freezes. So no, actually, it's behind. That means you have more. Look at the timer. Look at the milliseconds. Look at the milliseconds now. Look at the milliseconds again. Look at it now. Look at it again. And not only that, if I hit a fish, it does it as well. If I grab a dash crystal, it also does it. Hitting Oshiro does it. Anything that causes freeze frames also freezes the timer. So even though the timer runs faster than it should, it's also randomly freezing every time you get freeze frames. So that doesn't balance how the freeze frames win most of the time. Unless you're playing like dashless. Unless you're playing dashes or AFK like a lot, the freeze frames will beat out the timer being 17 instead of 16.6. Which on 90 I do AFK a lot, but like I doubt it balances out. Cassette, chapter 5 cassette is before Heart Room. It's like a decent bit before it. It's like in the second checkpoint, you go the second room down. Hi, Platypus. You first to be got us 77. Spent $1,000 AFK, dang it. I should have known. It almost sounded like the heart did cut out the music. Look right, honestly. My back hurts. Help. I was not sitting in a good posture when I was doing editing video earlier today, I think. Help. Sometimes when I become really focused on something, I just start sitting in like bad posture. I was outside for like 2 hours today. I'm not the one that has to go outside. Posture check. On stream it's mostly fine. Honestly, wait, I saw a different like streamer talk about how they put like a blanket over their chair so that they like would sit like more, because like this chair is good, but it's like a little too, it's like a little too far. Okay, it's not that, like it's like a little, like I would like to sit like here, but it just goes like that, right? So like I'm like a little too far back than would be comfortable, so I'm sitting a bit forward of it, which means that I'm not quite sitting in like a good posture. And I saw like someone put like a blanket over it. But also now that I realized that like this chair has holes in it, so that you don't like sweat, you know, you get like air on your back. If I put a blanket, I don't have that anymore, which kind of sucks. So maybe not in the summer. What? Chair tier list. You went outside too? You went to the gym? That's huge. Yeah. I want a climbing gym like near my house, not like a 20-minute train ride. It's not even near the train station, which is the other part. I have to like go there by car, but I don't have a driver's license. So like climbing I just need to do with someone else and they have to drive, but like it's like inconvenient. Cause like I haven't gone climbing in a while and it feels bad. I like climbing, but like, where? Other climbing? I've done it a few times. There is like, I live in like the flattest country known to man. Like, there isn't that many places for me to do that. You know, Dutch people will see like a hill and call it a mountain, you know, it's like, we don't have that here. Not naturally, at least. You did not know? Netherlands is like comically flat. It's like one of the things that gets joked about a lot is that the country is just flat. It's actually negative. Like most of the country is below sea level. It's the opposite. Yeah, like Netherlands just translates to lowlands basically. That's literally it's literally the name of the country, yeah. But that's mainly because a lot of the country is literally just lower than the sea level. Bowl of soup? Yep. Like, if you look at, like, Netherlands height map. Oh, this is, yeah. You know, like, the blue is negative. Like, the blue is negative, so that's all just, like, lower than the water is. You know, like, towards, like, what it's close to Germany, it's, like, you know, there's, like, actual elevation there. But most people live in, like, North Holland or South Holland. Like, the majority of the population lives in, like, Supel. Probably at some point in time it was mostly underwater. Like, in this province, Flevoland, we just, like, drained this manually. At some point, Netherlands was like, we want more land, and we just drained this area. Netherlands, like, map through years. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, see, we just added this because we wanted more land. We were just like, you know, yeah, we just want more space, and we just, like, kind of drained it. So that's your Netherlands fun fact of the day, I guess. Yeah, fucked up. I live in like the blue. Yeah, so we have like, you know, the daikon to hold the water. Like, it's literally a bowl. It's like there's just that edge here that's holding the water back. That's what preventing the country from flooding, is this sliver of sand. Door tier list? Oh my god, dog A tier. A plus. Can I call it S tier? Dog goes S tier. Wait, I have done this before. I recognized I have done this. Haven't I done this tier list before? I swear I've seen this image in the tier list before. But it's not filled in, so I'm not sure. I swear I've done this before. I swear. Wait, nah. No, wait. I swear. Wait. In tier list. From Parrot has image. Wait, I swear I recognize this. It's possible I didn't post it though. Actually, shit. Yes, I have done it. You're not and I put that dog, and I also renamed the top tier to S, and I also put the dog there. I did the exact same thing at the start, probably. That's funny. I should have continued so that I knew, so that maybe I would have matched more of it, because that would have been funny. Anyway. Ice cream sandwich. Hello, I'm under the water. Please help. Okay, was I doing this room? Do I still need this room? 4, 5, 1, 2. Yeah, I can do it. You wonder people think before they click enter? A lot of them don't. What do you mean 20-minute? The hub exit. Curiosity hub exit. Every time I hear ice cream sandwich, I just think of the image that's like the review on this like air mattress like water bed thing, that and the guy is like, I ordered this while high because I thought it was a massive ice cream sandwich. That's the only thing I think of when I hear that. I'm glad people know the image. Oh, is that... You found it? That was quick. Beds should look like beds. 1 star. I ordered this when I was high because I thought it was a giant ice cream sandwich. It's not. It's a bed and not the $150 ice cream sandwich I wanted. Yeah, this post is really good. Oh my god. That's true. I would love a giant ice cream sandwich. I think the one issue is that it would like melt way too quickly. I don't even think you have to be that high for that, honestly. I think that's reasonable. I think that's a reasonable enough thought. Why would they not? It would be a perfect business model. I don't know. I don't see the issue. What? I've never in my life done that before. That's insane. We don't want done at the budget for it. What about the guy in the post? What about the guy in the post? He wanted it. He had the budget for it. Who wanna share like a massive bed-sized ice cream sandwich with me? Yeah, exactly. Ensuji gets it. You have to deal with friends. That's the way to go. Giant walk-in freezer, you're true. The kind of person 5 people in the shot. Exactly. Pretty sure 5B saves like 30 seconds. Like 6B saves 10 seconds. 5B saves more. Oh, 5B saves even... I think 5B was like close to 30 seconds, yeah. Let's start. Bake 2 oven tray sized brownies and put an entire tub of vanilla ice cream between it. Oh my god. You're right. So wait, we got the Kirby dance? Oh my god. We got one of the rare short songs, one of the rare jingles. That's I forget the odds of them. Let me check how many are there. Cause like I removed every track under 15 seconds except for a hand-picked few that are left in as like Easter eggs. There's 22 out of 12.6 thousand. I had someone else has to do the odds. We got the 0-second cycling gained plays sound effect from Wii Sports Resort. Wait, I need to... unmute desktop audio. Yeah, we got this one. We got this one. And we got that one. Got all the get an item ones. We got the Nintendo. The special item. The Zelda. But it's from Superstar. Oh, the Brawl opening, right? The Zelda secret sound effect. Special item. Zelda treasure. It's a me Mario, the original.
Here we go.
I just kept all the ones by Charles Martinet because like it's awesome. Oh, this is the one we just got. And this is also the long version, I guess. Can you add an M picture? I'm about to DM you, maybe. We got 8.
8.
Pretty good. I like how there's at least 1 8 in here. That's good. Pure Vessel starts playing. Item acquisition jingle. I just like this one. Just Paper Mario. Oh, this one. I forgot that these were even here. And in the and white, mission complete. That's the Easter egg tracks. So it does just have a rare chance of playing. I just kept this in because fun. Wait, I can do it. I can do it again. Pure Vessel. Q next. Okay, wait. The generic neon white. Oh, I don't know what was day. I should add that one then. I might do that later. That would be funny. Okay. Wait, red chat. What? It didn't queue it next. No, I got scammed. What? Is it gonna do it after this one? Does it after that one? Wait. No, can I not? Do I have to like queue next first? Wait, hold up. Queue next, Pure Vessel. Music be crashed. What did I do? What did I do? Why is it not doing Pure Vessel? Okay, whatever. I wanted to recreate it. Wait, no, I can do it. Wait, no. It's easy, hold up, wait, I can fix this. Wait. It didn't queue shit. We queue next Mario, and then we queue next Pure Vessel. Yes. Staging a clip. Isn't that what already happened? I just wasn't paying attention. Get rid of the emote? You can't. By not typing it, I guess. Enjoy lunch. I don't have much hope for this session. I never did, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't really feeling this one from the start. If you had to pick a room equivalent to Clume for the second and final turret, which rooms would they be? Gotham Flag 45 for Summit. For final turret, final goodbye start. That's it. There you go. Over piano. Piano would be second. Maybe if Flag 45 didn't kill me like twice. Flag 45 won specifically. It would be a different story. Realistically, I don't know. Is piano realistically harder? I don't actually know. Maybe not. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, that's really good. That's really funny. It's a me Mario. Dun. Okay, what would be the hypothetical funniest combo of 2 tracks in the playlist? This has to be pretty close. This has to be up there somewhere. Like there's a lot of potential with the Paper Mario low HP songs, the one that are become like very silly. The painting jingle is not. I don't think that one was in the album. Or you mean the Star Select? That one might have been in the album. I don't know if I might have just not included that one. His Team Cabinet Madeline. Like any like emotional sad music into like Paper Mario low HP music would like be funny. I don't think that one was in the album. Yeah, the dissonance, yeah. Yeah, something dramatic to Cabinet of Madeline is also funny. Oh, almost went into low HP Paper Mario. Reunited Undertale. What if I stage another one? Low HP. Fight low HP, queue next after the Undertale one. Curiosity last one ever, which was not too long ago actually. It took a very long time for it to happen. What? Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Pure vessel. It was so warm. Is there just this blinking red dot on the... See this red dot on the graph? It disappears when it comes in contact with like background things. It goes behind the star. And then it's back again. Or is that just in the background? So it's one of these, isn't it? It's just like consistently on the same part of the graph, which fucks me up. Yeah, no, these are just stationary. They just like move with the camera. That's fucked up. That's so weird because it's just on the graph like that. It's not normally there though, right? Has that always been? Is it just like different? Because like I swear if that's always been there, I would have noticed that earlier. Dun, 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 dun. Aw. Why is it broken? That's so weird. It's still at 345? I almost threw the jelly forwards. I was so close to doing that. I wonder if it's some extension that's breaking it. My back still hurts. That is also not helping with my focus. Does most of that. I don't have that much energy anymore. Me when I stretch to the point that I become lightheaded. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, that's okay. You removed Epic Sense and Torch cookies. Weird. Fucked up. What do you mean for Reckoning? Is it just like a movie called Reckoning? Yeah, okay. Watch it just keep counting once like it fixes. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. Not as funny as the Mario into Pure Vessel. Okay. Yeah, China points that's bad. Wait, that just sucks though. Wait, that's like bad. Have you tried to look online what could be causing it? 4 more ads. Should be like 15 more seconds of them at most. Otherwise you can scammed or you refresh the stream, I don't know. Who wants to join the military these days? Must not be a thing a lot of people care about anymore, I feel. Why are you not getting ads? You're lucky. You'd be surprised, man. I'm gonna do this key, yeah. 4, 1, 2, 1. Welcome back. I forgot an ad while watching your stream. You're also just lucky, that's great. Can depend on the country as well, like some countries just have a very small pool of ads. But this mainly stuff like Russia. Well, there's one in Germany. Ew. Ew? That's ew. No one can get me in the military over my dead ass. Like, it's not happening. I'd rather go to jail. I can promise them that they don't want my like autistic transgender ass there anyway. Okay, they just like. Deutschland and Dutch. I mean, one of them is Germany. Yeah, it's kind of a bit confusing. I can't blame him. I mean, the language is Dutch, but it's the Netherlands. But like same with like Germany, I guess. But like, yeah, like in Dutch, Germany is called Duitsland, and the language is called Duits, and then we call Dutch like Netherlands. We don't even call it Dutch. Like Dutch is purely like English word. We don't actually use that at all, or anything close to it. But that's just Germany is just Duits and Duitsland. Dutch is just like what English-speaking people refer to our language as, but that's not how we refer to it ourselves. That's how we refer to Germany's language, which may be a little confusing. Yeah, in German, yeah, it's just like English-speaking thing. Yeah. Yeah, what Jesse said. Nederlanders speaking Netherlandish. This is the last run I'm doing because I have no energy for runs anymore today. You have a science exam. The 5% threshold. That's crazy. I mean, I got languages in school there. Or are they all just optional? But even if they were optional, we'd be higher than 5%, right? Well, maybe not, actually. Native Spanish speak, that makes sense. It just offers Spanish. I see. %90 English, 4% Spanish, slightly below 1% German. Interesting. I wonder why German. Did just like a bunch of German people move there? Or what? Just good. That makes sense. No longer statistically significant. I just realized that this room has the same highest streak as Cloud Room. I'm using that the highest streak is actually a pretty good indicator of how hard our game is. At least for like early parts of the map. Octopath, I love Octopath soundtrack, it's really good. Especially Octopath 2, that's because I played Octopath 2 and not 1. I can't really blame Americans for like most of them not learning another language, because like you don't really need to. Bye, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, like everyone speaks English. It's kind of like the global language, so. Don't know your mother tongue? Aww. If we hadn't fumbled the world domination, it would have been French. God, what a terrible alternate universe. Yeah, English is kind of a weird language as well. I was kind of thinking about how crazy America's history is. It's like there was just a bunch of people there. Then like European people went there and just kind of like murdered everyone, and then they colonized it, and then something it became the most powerful country in the world now or something. How did that happen? Like they all just stemmed from Europeans basically, but like at some point it's just like, okay, kind of fucked up. It's barely taught in school, so that's even more fucked up. Yeah, what do you learn in like American history classes? What do you even get in history there? Because we just get a lot of the like World War II and like the Industrial Revolution and like a time period where they had slaves and colonized a bunch of shit. I assume that's, you know, but all of that is very like European stuff. Well, World War is like not specifically European, but World War mostly happened in Europe. Because, you know, like Germany. Depends on where you are, of course, but yeah, it's mostly glossed over, like how actually horrible. Dang. Is world history like a separate thing from history? Suez Canal. World was probably 10 years, then we saved them the end. Yeah, that's... yeah. World War II is like the most common subject in history over here. Like, World War II is like the thing that gets covered like the most. That's like what I remember the strongest, because that just got covered the most. Which I guess makes sense-ish. It's like one of the biggest events that happened. Christopher Columbus found some people there and they had dinner. Yeah? Don't ask why they aren't around anymore. World history is separate and not as emphasized. That's so dumb. They made a whole as separate class that's specifically American history, and then they emphasize it more than world history. Bruh. That's stupid. Greek history is cool. Chinese history is cool, yeah. That's the one thing. Like, Eastern history we don't get much here. Which is something that sounds actually kind of interesting, but that's not something that, like, gets covered a lot. Like, very briefly, I think, but, like, not very much. That's like one chapter for it. Is it even mandatory to take world history? I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Texas history. How that means that like the most of history you get in America doesn't even go that far back. Like, that means that, like, if it's mostly specifically America, then it doesn't even go that far back, right? It's barely even history. That was like last week. I don't know. The 1750s? Bruh. It's very in-depth. I mean, like, when you're covering that, like, relatively short of a time span, you must go in-depth, otherwise you don't have that much stuff to go over. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I'm supposed to, like, close chat and focus on this run, but this is interesting for me to learn about. I didn't know that, like, history classes were like that day. That's fucked up, though. I kind of guessed it was kind of like that, but, like, it's fucked up. Either way. Okay, anyway. Bye, Chad. See you in a bit. If any interesting topic or something happens, just tell me after I die, I guess. I don't know. I do feel like this new information about like how limited the teaching of history is in America does explain some things, especially some things I've read on Twitter. This explains the existence of a certain kind of person, or a couple certain kinds of persons on the internet. This is a good showcase of how important history is. Just look at Twitter. I hate Vice of Worm. I hate it. Don't walk that much forward. I was so low. Really, I get here when I'm like tired as heck at the end of a stream. Really, man, I have so little energy. Okay, whatever, I'll do it. I'm saying that like I have a choice, but like it's crazy. Like this is not like any other goal. It's like such a commitment to do like a run for. It's like, oh, okay, you could just be here for an hour, you know, longer. You could be here longer. You just have to be focused the entire time. It's like, okay. What? Hand towel. I have to close my curtains at least because it's dark outside. It's like at a certain point, getting far, like adrenaline will give you more energy, but like there's just this slug section that's like depression through like until like smots. That's just like a drag. You know, you have to kind of pull yourself through. You have to pull yourself together, and just be like, okay. If you don't have a lot of energy already, this part is like, talking in the middle of the depression rooms is crazy, Parrot. What are you doing, girl? This is not locking in. To be fair, I've gone in here like 100 times at this point. Didn't do a hyper at the end that I normally do. Ah, bye. Sure, whatever, man. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's close enough. You did good though. And like that. Actually, someone after the run remind me to go into Physics Inspector and look how close that jump was. Because in Physics Inspector I can actually see how this room went, which is very interesting to me. I'm kind of curious. Because I think I went hella early on that jump. I even did like a small right tap and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't do that. Anyway, someone remind me to do that. I think that'd be funny to look at. Okay, well, summit. Not what I expected to happen today at all. But I guess that's the point we're at. I can just randomly get here whenever. I will go to the bathroom and get some new water. Also splash some water in my face because I'm like tired. I need to splash some water in my face. Go to the bathroom and get new water. That's the plan. That's the plan. Bro, I want to sleep. My bad, Fire Short. Whoops. I'll try to make this last much longer, don't worry. Man, that was such a 6.5 out of 10 spin. You have graduation tomorrow. God. Please sleep. Oh, I need hard drive monitor. Wanna do a better spin? That was like that was like a 7.5 spin. You know how scary doing spins are? If you spin too fast, then like it goes way too high. You know, you have to do it very controlled. It's a very risky maneuver, but it's worth it because it's fun. TOS if you spin too fast. Okay, it's not TOS, but a little embarrassing though. Don't like. It's not like I'm wearing nothing underneath. Okay. Scary spin. Okay. That's one of my best messages. That is a good message. Okay. Very loud. What does that mean? Okay. Anyway, I'm out of yap. It's time to wait. What was the pin message? Oh right, I already forgot. I see. Thank you for 13 months. I appreciate it. Okay, bye chat. See ya on the other side. Oh, is this one a 4 grand decal? What? That's crazy. You know, if I die in revisit, it's because I forgot to splash water on my face. And let the record show. So wait, did I ever re-enable lag pauser? No. What was the feather? There's a fly suddenly. Get out of here. Fly, anyone? It's a mosquito. I think I died. Did I actually kill it? I'm like the goat if I actually killed the mosquito right there. Okay. Anyway, what was I doing? Please? About buy any water? Oh, dude, why did I go for that? I knew that was bad. Parrot, don't troll. Don't troll. This is a little too far into the map to be trolling your guy, okay? I need you to understand. Here. Man, the 3K music starting is so nerve-wracking. It's so fucked up. It like it hits every time. God fucking damn it, I knew it. Oh, I was worrying about the feather. You tapped too much up, dumbass. Dude, I was literally, the flag before that, I was like, wait, there's actually a scary part coming on. I was like, no, you're just, actually the easiest thing in the world. I was just like, pep talk myself, like, nah, it's literally easy. You're just gonna do it like it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the feather. Don't think about the feather. It's literally easy. And then I fuck it up because of reasonable death, I get. But also, like,
virtual hug.
You know. That's good though. I was not expecting that today, considering that I was like tired. Remember when I said I wasn't feeling it today? This session was just kind of like gonna be nothing because I'm just like just tired and shit. Oh, fucking wind feather, man. SR. I was so ready for it. I was so ready to just go. I'm kind of tired. This is my last one. Go, go, gadget SR entry. Man. That's not what a feather hitbox looks like. How does this work? I don't know. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for the bunch of follows. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the... I saw a few subs, but it's overwhelmed by the virtual hugs, which I also appreciate. Hi, Winter. Thank you for the half a stack of months. Happy birthday. You're like 3 days early. It doesn't show feather hitbox. Okay. Wait, so do I just have to imagine... But the feather... Like... How is it show then? Because that's like... If this is a feather hitbox, it wouldn't have hit it, though. Yeah, I can actually use it now, buddy. King XD, thank you, I appreciate it. You got 1,000,000 Shrine points, Simon? Wait, for real? So hi, Blackaron, thank you for that. 13 months, I saw that one as well. Two pixels smaller? Oh, is it really only 2 pixels? So do I just... Oh, okay, so that was actually like pretty close to living as well. Dang. So like this, but like imagine it 2 pixel lowers, that's what you say? Like imagine like here? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna look at trust, right? Because I'm curious about... Oh, what is trust? Is it... what room is that? Oh, this is revisit. It's HH. Yes, HH. Okay, that makes sense. I knew that actually. Yeah, it is. Okay, I wasn't that close. I really wasn't that close. I thought I jumped like here. Okay, it really wasn't that close. I really didn't jump that early. I jumped on the early... The gap is just really big. It's on the earlier side. Normally I would jump like towards the middle of it. We can even tell... Did I... Oh, I did! Whoa, look at the subpixels! Whoa! 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 I did a 1F tap exactly on 0, 0, 0. That's crazy. This updash is also interesting. The thing is, you have so much time for this because you can... I didn't even wait for it because this thing can crash into the wall first as well. 200,000 frames in this recording. Oh yeah, shit, 194,000. Okay, I'm happy. I only got frustrated at that for like 3 picoseconds. And it wasn't even really frustrated. It was just like, dang, okay. Would have been cool if that didn't happen, but... Thanks, Kai. That's great. My dumbass just said this. Wait, I'm just showing it. My dumbass just said this on GDDP. Stop chatting and I was tapped into stream. Good luck, Smots. Wait. Wait, they have shifts? Dang, Goldenless could use this. And GTO and Slash could get some res. System would not work. Too autistic for that. Ah. Okay, well, cool run. Though. No, you jinxed it. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Okay, we run it back tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. We just run it back tomorrow. Hi, Gray. Dang, cause like, I wasn't expecting that at all. I was like getting my eyes were literally getting like sleepy at like exploration. Like, I wasn't expecting to get, cause I might like at like Smots is where I actually started getting my, like I said exactly in Depression, like Depression until like Smots is just like sludge. Like that's where you gotta like actually muster your last energy you have left until the like not what's the word now, I can't even remember the word anymore. Whatever, the like, you know, why can't I not think of adrenaline? Thank you. Yeah, until the adrenaline like gives you some of your energy back at like Smots, which is exactly what happened. Also, yeah, verification shifts is crazy. They also have a minimum. They have like I'm really on a streak of not remembering words, do I? Whoever that not want to verify stuff. Yeah, just what if you're just not feeling it? Just get one of the guys to do all of it and then be like, thank you. Just you gotta just, it's just like an actual job. You just gotta ask someone to take over your shift, you know. That's every something. No, not really, but like most of them, which is good. Like these two haven't, but like since like, don't look at this. Since like this one, all of them but two. Right? Yeah. So like, out of the last 19, there were 2 that didn't get this mod. So that is pretty good. All things considered. When Jirio asked you to cover their shift, you're cooked. Immediately, you're just cooked. It's over. What was that? SR4, dang. You can just copy. I've died to this flag before, right? It was... It's 57, right? Yeah, it's 57. Can I? Unlink. Bam. Quotas! I only thought now of the word. They have quotas. It says there are currently 21 submissions pending. Please review at least 3 at some point in the next 24 hours. They have quotas set up here. That's crazy. So that was 55, that was 419. Hour count 426. It's 17. Where did I get 4 from? I'm busy getting food. Yeah, that must be what happened. Also, I feel like my nerve control was actually good. Okay, my nerve control was good until like tempo, I think. So. Now, even in tempo, it was mostly good, but like it could have been a bit better. Like I was thinking about doing the run, but like for the clear to happen, I think I just need a bunch of things to come together. Like just have the energy not be tired, or have adrenaline like fix that. be like physically like comfortable, like no like physical uncomfortableness, things like my back hurts, like I'm it's hot, it's too cold, like I need to piss, whatever. What's the other things? Oh, nerve control. I need good nerve control. You need to roll the good nerve control RNG as well. And then that was something else, I think. How do I forget these things? I need to get in bed. That was something else. There was something else on my list of things that need to line up for the clear to happen. I was gonna end and a little bit of luck, but like there was something before that shit. Oh, mental mindset, just like literally your like mental state, just your mindset. Yeah. So just like you need to be like in good physical condition, comfortable. You need to roll good nerve control RNG. You need to be good mental space. You need a bit of luck, and then we clear it. That's it. Okay. What was I gonna look at? I was gonna nerve control. I'm just curious with nerve control. For like a 1500, I was super chill. Right, yeah, all this I was just 100. Okay, yeah, that makes, yeah. Oh yeah, 90. Yeah, I was vibing here. I feel like early smarts was also fine. So yeah, this is like, yeah, I was like chilling here. I was chilling. Okay, see, I went up a bit here. No. See, I was chilling in 2K still. After this room, I was still chilling. Okay, here. No, it's still just like low 100. Okay, there you go. Yeah, okay, this is where it starts to happen. Yeah, I kind of noticed here. But yeah, here's where I went a bit 115. Not even that bad. Oh yeah, wait. You know what I noticed last summit run? Not even this one, last one. Because of like me spending so much time decorating like a B site. The last 2 times I played Temple, I've just been looking at the deco a lot, right? And you know, I noticed a deco mistake in this room that I had never seen before. I noticed like a deco mistake. It's right here. Look behind the bubble. You see it? The decal's overlapping the statue. You see, it's just kind of over. It's layered wrong. I didn't know about this one. I just noticed that last summit run because I was just staring at the deco too much. Autism. Another funny thing about the previous summit run, not this one, was that in like it was the room after women room. Can't see that. You're welcome. There's another one of those, but I knew about the other one. Yeah, here, previous summit run over here, I just stood still here for a while. I just went here and I stopped here for a while. That's because I was like, oh my god, foreground vines. Wait, you can put vines in the foreground. I gotta do it at an AAB site. I just stopped here and was like, oh wait, you can put vines in the foreground. No, wait, I didn't mean to close it. And I did that. That's where the idea came from. That's where I remembered that's a thing. It was steering that. Oh, vines. Wait, it literally like it was literally this room, wasn't it? Like you can see it. You can see me thinking about it. Was it this one? Yeah, you there, yeah. You see how I just stopped for a bit? That's what I was thinking about. I was like, oh, vines in the foreground. Oh, and then I was like, I need to like. Anyway, I think nerve control is still fairly good. Like 120 isn't bad. Oh yeah, talking about the decals you can't unsee. There's one here as well. This one's overlapping the mirrors. This one's overlapping both mirrors. That one's also kind of like that. I knew about that one though. I didn't know about the other one. The other one I purely noticed because I became autistic about Temple Deco from AAB side, but like... Anyway, What's my SR? Oh, I was vibing here. I did feel like my nerve control got better here, and then it got worse here. It was kind of like going up and down between like 90. Oh, it went 130 here. Man, this is where I fell apart. My heart rate went above 120, and I survived like one more room before I died. Oh, it hit 130, then I just perished, I guess. Yeah, okay. Man, I did such a big tap. That is such a big tap for some reason. Man, I tapped... Oh, that's actually close, though. Like, it was way too big of a tap, but it still was close. Yeah, I mentioned that one in the useless facts video. I went up here a bit early, but that's, like, fine. Man, I held up for too long. Oh. Okay, well, it's fine. I caught you admiring the deco right before you entered Rivas. Wait, yeah, you're right! I was like, oh, this decal's in the foreground. No, I did it. You're right. I did it again. I did it. You're true. I forgot. I did it here. Oh, wait, my skirt spin? Where's the spinny? Gotta see it. Yeah, that was like, yeah, that one was like. Hey, that might. Was this one better? I give that one like a 6.5. That one is better. Like, that was like a 7.5 spin. Yeah, that was like a 7.5. But it's maybe even 8. Okay, anyway. Thank you. Yeah, that would send a Cooper shot, yeah, for sure. It's true. Oh, is this one a foreground decal? Wow, that's crazy. I noticed it here. I was like, did you see how I stopped in front of it for like a brief second? Like, you can see it here, right? Like, I stop on here for a moment, notice the pixels go in front of Madeline, and I'm like, wait, go back. Oh, is this one a foreground decal? Wow, that's crazy. I'm like, oh, that's a cool idea to mix like the different things in foreground and background to add depth. That's cool. I gotta do that with like the rubble rocks in A and B side. I'm sorry. See, this is why I don't understand. How do mappers do like goldens or like play maps at all? Okay, I think it's 1 a.m. That run went so much longer than I really guess. Oops. Oh my god, oh, it's 1 a.m. and I feel so awake. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna do the blood turtle. Let's do bull. No scaling. Cheaper. Probably a common? No RNG. Man, that could just be any of the basic jokers though. What did we go for, like rebate? No, it's not. Has no RNG. Never mind. Well, no, rebate is technically not RNG. Rebate RNG is just like it has like a probability listed. It's more. It's $5. Not a con. Okay, $5. $5 commons. Do I know my $5 commons? No. I don't know my $5 commons. Photograph? Is photograph 5? Yeah, it is 5. It's plus mode though. Is that just any of the page 1 jokers? Are the page 1 joke? I thought those were 4 though. I thought the page 1 jokers were 4. Are they not? Mystic Summit, maybe? Oh, come on, all the things match. S? S. Wait, the amount of letters are also shown is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters starting with S, 1 word. Huh? Supernova? Yep, totally. That not counting as scaling is evil. Okay, there you go. A supernova. I didn't even scroll through this. I just knew it. I did know my $5 comments. Crazy. Cause like scaling, it's like a retroactive scaling doesn't count for this. Well, actually, like, I don't know. It might not count any retroactive scaling because it doesn't. Because the Joker itself doesn't scale. It just takes an existing number that does scale and use that for the score. Like it technically, the Joker doesn't scale. Yeah, the Joker itself doesn't scale. But it uses a scaling number for the ability, which, like, yeah, is a bit evil for this. But, you know, it'd be like that. We can do the, well, we can do the Minecraft. We make a piston. I remember how to make a piston this time. Do I? Please tell me. Okay. I do remember how to make a piston. None of these. Blue. I don't think Blue Joker counts in this website as scaling. Blue Joker doesn't even scale. Well, it just like no. Blue Joker doesn't even. Erosion is also retroactive. I doubt. No iron. Well, is this like is this a? I need to make like a repeater. I don't remember how you make a repeater. No, I can't. Oh, wait. Wait. How do you remove things? How do you remove things? Oh, well, no, that's not. There you go. Okay, there you go. Just make like a diamond pickaxe, I guess. No sticks, no diamonds. Okay. Oh, repeaters just redstone does. Am I thinking of like a comparator? I sort of follow. I'm thinking of a comparator, is what I was thinking of. Wait. No, I was thinking of it. Yeah, I was thinking. Okay, I was mixing up repeater and comparator. That's what I was thinking. Really? How? What do you mean none of these things? What do you mean none of these things? No stick. Wool block. No, that's not even a thing. What recipe uses law? Well, actually, there's like a smoker, but that has iron in it. Like, you can make like a no letter coal block. It's not coal block. As if it's gold block. God damn it! What is it? A bed. Oh my god, it's a bed. No, I already used wood. No, it's not. I swear. You. Who said it? Who said it? can't believe it. Pandora. We don't have Simon here. That's okay. Evil. This one's evil. It's evil. What should be 9? Okay. I should end now. I'm just trying to get my energy out because like I need to sleep after this, and I'm like I have too much energy to sleep. But I don't know if this will. I don't know. I don't know how to get my energy out. The spell check. And what is that one called again? I don't remember what that one's called. Oh right, Will Block is 4-string. I just did it. Can you tell that it's late? Okay, I thought it was late. Spell check game. I'm so bad at this. Okay.
Premium.
Oh,
A
well,
noun meaning a reward or
I know what premium is.
cheer. A noun meaning a shout of applause or encouragement. Share from Middle English, Anglo-French. Butterscotch.
Butterscotch. It's like that, right? Yeah.
Deceitful.
Deceitful? Is that like this? Okay.
Fumble. A
Fumble.
verb meaning to grope for
Hey.
or handle something clumsily or
That's what I did in SR4. I fumbled.
dramaturgy.
The difficulty difference between easy and medium is crazy. Like what the fuck?
Dramaturgy. Dramaturgy.
Wait.
Dramaturgy. A noun meaning the art or technique of dramatic composition and theatrical representation.
So it's just a drama.
Dramaturgy comes from Greek words drama and orgia for dramatic composition.
Dramaturgy.
Dramaturgy. A noun
Drama. It sounds like this, but it's not that. It's drama. I don't know. Like the intuitive thing is this, but I don't think it's that. No, it's not.
omniscient.
With a U,
A adjective.
that might make more sense.
Omniscient.
Omniscient.
Omniscient. A adjective meaning having infinite awareness, understanding, and insight. Omniscient comes from New Latin, omniscient, a back formation from medieval Latin, omniscientia, omniscient.
Omniscient. I know. Like. Omnipotent or whatever. That's not how you pronounce that, right? That's not
Omniscient.
omniscient. There's no way there's a P in there. That can't be the same word.
Omniscient.
Is it? It's not, right? No, I'm not
Omniscient.
getting insane. Omniscient. I would guess this though. God damn it.
Infraction.
Infraction? Is it no letter speak?
Infraction. A noun meaning the act of infringing, violation. The word originates from Middle English,
I think
derived
it's
from
just
medieval
that.
Latin infractio, meaning to break.
It has to be just that. Okay.
Trellis.
Trellis? Is it just this?
Trellis. A noun meaning a frame of latticework used as a screen or as a support.
Probably. Nope.
Florentine.
Florentine.
Florentine. A adjective meaning of or relating to Florence, Italy. Derived from medieval Latin Florentinus, from Florentia and Latin enus. Florentine. A adjective.
Florentine.
Florentine.
Floren. It's not double E.
Florentine. A
I feel like it's gonna be some IE shit for some reason.
Florentine.
I feel like it's gonna be like that. Florentine. I feel like it's not that. But what if it is that? It's not that. But what if it is? It's not.
Bouillon. Bouillon. Bouillon.
What now?
Bouillon. A noun meaning a clear seasoned soup, made usually from lean beef, broadly, broth. Bouillon from Old French, derived from bouillir, meaning to boil.
No.
Bouillon. A noun meaning
Bouillon. Do I know enough French to figure it out? No.
bouillon. A bouillon.
They have French is about a bunch of silent letters at the end of the words, though. There could be like a half a word at the end of it that I don't know about.
Bouillon.
I don't. It's not. Wait, it's that. I don't know.
Coine.
What?
Coine. A noun meaning a dial.
Is there like, oh, this sounds like it's 5 plus long and then it's 12. Yeah.
Coine. Coine.
Oh.
Coine. A noun meaning a dialect or language of a region that has become the common or standard language of a larger area. Koine originates from Greek, meaning common, derived from the feminine form of koinos.
Koinos.
Koine. A noun meaning a dialect or language of a region that has become the common or standard language of a larger area. Koine originates from Greek, meaning common, derived from the feminine form of koinos.
Koinos. Coin. I can't. I just hear coin.
Koine.
Coin. There is 0% chance I got this.
Coine.
I'm just doing this to learn. What?
Koine. 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 A noun meaning a dialect. Koine.
Honestly, yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. Really? It is that?
T.
Bro.
A noun meaning a long. T.
T. The K kind of makes sense, I guess.
T.
T. Man,
T.
which should be like this. It's gonna be this. This way.
T. A noun meaning a long-tailed passerine bird, Pipilo erythrophthalmus of the family Emberizidae, of eastern North America, with the male having reddish sides, white underparts, and black upperparts, head and neck, called also chewink. This word's origin is likely based on the imitation of the bird sound. T. A noun.
T. Or just teehee.
T.
T. T.
T.
T.
T.
What if it's just like T?
T.
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 I don't know.
Arenaceous. Arenaceous.
No.
Arenaceous. 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 A adjective meaning resembling, made of, or containing sand or sandy particles. Arenaceous comes from the Latin word arena, meaning sand. Arenaceous. A adjective meaning resembling, made of, or containing sand or sandy particles. Arenaceous comes from the Latin word arena, meaning sand. Arenaceous. A adjective meaning resembling, made of, or containing sand or sandy particles. Arenaceous comes from the Latin word arena, meaning sand. Arenaceous. A adjective meaning resembling, made of, or containing sand or sandy particles. Arenaceous.
Arenaceous. I don't know.
Heresy.
Isn't. How do you spell heresy then? Dramaturgy? What did I write? Drama. Oh, well, this is what I read. It was with a U. Oh, the S. I was close. Wait. What? What is different? Oh, I had that one right. No, never mind. I was like, I thought I had them all wrong for some reason. No, that was correct. Trellis, Florentine. I tricked myself and I added the extra E. It's never in no parallel universe did I get that one correctly. Not a single one. Oh, it's just bouillon. Bouillon. I could have gotten that one actually, because that one's just close to the Dutch word for like the soup thing. Nope, that one was never happening either. This one would have happened if I used my brain for more than 2 seconds. Sweet cat. Okay, no. Okay, we learned new things, chat. We learned new things. That's what it's all about. This website sucks because it uses AI voice. No, that sucks. Hi, Otto. Oh. That kind of makes sense, actually, but, like, that sucks as well. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, the hardest words to spell are going to be the ones that are not from the native language, because the native language ones are often mostly intuitive. But then the ones that we stole from, like, well, depends what language, but, like, those are going to be the ones with, like, wacky pronunciation, because they're, like, not native, you know, they're not what you're used to. Anyway, yeah, I think that's good enough for today. What? Dragon 90? No way, I know this part of the map, I was just playing this. Okay. Tohees. Should we look them up? Tohees. Oh, they're these guys. Look at them. Tohees. See, now in the future I will get it correctly, if I remember. Literally watching Columbo right now. Hi, Ren. Ren, I got to SR in the last run and now I'm like too awake to sleep. I'm sorry. Like, I was gonna sleep, but then like I got to SR and now I'm too awake and I'm like I need to get rid of my energy, so we're doing like data games. Just get to SR. What I just need, oh wait, I still have the game open, I just realized. Actually, about the spelling website, using an AI voice for like word pronunciation seems really terrible. This just seems like a bad idea. Getting to SR again is for tomorrow, or I guess 2 days since it's past new time, but that's for tomorrow. We're running it back tomorrow. That's the plan. Speaking of AI voice, what about AI voice? Ran an auto-dubbed YouTube video yesterday. Auto-dubbed. Oh right! Oh right, YouTube Studio gave me the notification like, you have early access to auto AI dubbing. I'm like, what? What? Balachi Universe doing baseball card nymph? That's hilarious. Does YouTube still show me that notification? No. I saw that on YouTube Studio though. I saw it like said that I had like early access to that, but no, that seems terrible. Sure, Ren. Sure. I'm gonna raid Dragons now, and then I'll stream again tomorrow. That's the plan. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see y'all again tomorrow. It's Bob one word to spite Ren. All of you are like terrible. You're all hopeless. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. See you again tomorrow. Love y'all. See you later. Bye bye. Good night. Good night.